Excuse me, what? A sup? Where's the location of x equals 0, y equals 0? I can show you. And okay, Kiki subscribed with Prime for 11 months, almost a year. Congrats, okay, Kiki. So it's in the middle of the map. So it's z coordinate 0, so it's going to be underground, but it's like right at this farm field right here. And if you look at the map here, you can see that I am like smack dab in the middle of the map. So now you know, Miriam. Good question. Let me go back to those checkpoints though. Perfect. That's a lot of checkpoints. Well, that should be good. Let me fix that checkpoint. It's... oh no, I don't know. No, it's in the middle. Lower left, yeah, could make sense. I think, are there any games that actually use that coordinate system? All the games I know of, like, the origin is just in the middle, whatever. It's a shame. He placed it on the ground for some reason. I guess he just didn't want the arrows to show up. I don't know what his motivation for that is, but I guess I won't interfere. Alright. Let me do one test playthrough, I guess. Yeah. I've just found like an old map that is pretty good, so I'm just making it compatible with... oh yeah, that's what I needed to do. Fix the spawn points. Thank you for reminding me. I'm just making it compatible with the server we always play on. What is this? Let's just delete all these. And then also the back row. There. And then map settings. Ghost mode on. Respawn time 1. Sure, whatever. Yeah. Go. Alright. What did I do? All those maps going down to... What did I name this? Freeway intersections. Alright. Freeway intersections. Bring back Chatty. Full test. Comics, I know of you. I know you speedrun GTA 3. Define no. I know you exist. But do I really know you? Hello, okay, Kiki. The checkpoint density in this is crazy. This is just constant beeps. And then there's just bits like this, or there's just nothing. That's good. Let's mark that as done. That is going down 3, which is complete but not published. Next, we wanted to look at Taxiderver. I don't think I have Taxiderver prepared. Others, old server maps, Taxiderver. 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 Where did I put the backups of these? Others maps, previous versions, Taxiderver. Yeah, that sure, Kamex. Although right now I'm not playing anyway, but ping me in my Discord server. Alright, I should have Taxiderver in my servers now. No, I don't, because I haven't refreshed. Also need to get some naming scheme going on so I don't have to scroll. Taxiderver. Taxiderver. Alright, and of course that's broken. Others maps fix. Taxiderver. Taxiderver.map. Yeah, you are, Kamix. I wasn't sure what you were referring to when you asked that question, but it makes sense now. Taxiderver. Oh yeah, and I need to change the checkpoint sizes. Are these all 2s? Yes, they're gonna be 8. 1.75 times 4 equals 3.57. Hello, Sameshk. Sorry. That is the funniest shit I've seen today. Oh, I want to keep this in. But no. Which of these is spawn points 1? Just the front one? Alright. Sure, I can make that work. Let's make a compromise and pick the middle ones. Oh, there's some rocks. Yeah, I guess he didn't have room. I don't know why he didn't just make it put more in front or something, but alright. Who am I to judge? Map settings. Drive taxi at Los Santos. Taxi Durver. Taxi Durver. I gotta tell robots one thing. Add a robot. Don't you dare change the name of Taxi Durver. Ghost mode is what I need to turn true already. Respawn time. Sure thing, sure thing. Alright. Tests. Full tests. Alright, I wanted to would it be an administrative ping? No, it's just a personal ping. Administrative pings I do when I need to do some administrative tasks, like give someone a role or give someone a ban or stuff like that. And I can be fucked looking for their name in the user list, so I just ping them and then click their name. Hello Shiny Jetty, I am patching up some old maps for, like all these maps were made in 2008 or so. So I'm just making them suitable for the current century. I am gonna do something about those ramps. Like, it's just a cute little race until this moment. But I do like the look of them, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab our favorite object, car shade. Car shade. I'm gonna place it over the ramps. Like so, and then make it invisible. And no one will even know. Hey, that's why I write administrative ping, Chemix. Most of the people I administrative ping are people like who PM'd me before. Like, hey, can you do this for me? And I'm like, sure, and then I ping them. Most of the time the administrative pings are actually like good things for the people, because it indicates something good happening to them. But everyone just goes like Monka Sierra anyway. Perfect. Why are you not using a better car? What's wrong with the cabbie? It's not a sports car. Why does it need to be a sports car? Cabbie is great. There's already plenty of races of a sports car. You don't want to be a taxi driver in a Banshee. Oh, wait. Well, I think taxi is insta-pass now anyway in GTA 3, so yeah, you don't want to be a taxi driver in a Banshee. Cute little race. Let's save that and then go to my spreadsheet and mark that as done. And this one is named... Oh, it's, yeah, taxi driver. Taxi driver. Taxi driver is complete. Replaced with invisible but more smooth ramp. It's slower to do the taxi driver individual level than the default taxi. What do you mean? Right. What next? 4117. Classics 4117 heights. 4117. 4117. Yeah, I know that you mean my dad's, but like, I'm not sure what the point is that you're trying to make. What's wrong with the cabbie? Is it really slower though? Because the taxi and the cabbie have the same top speed, but the cabbie accelerates quicker. I would always choose the cabbie over the normal taxi in San Andreas. I know what I was meant to do. I was meant to go into 447 and open the map file. I have to be honest with you, I don't remember which map this is. No, well, in fairness, I tested this in MTA, but I tested it in MTA long ago, where I just did a drag race with a cabbie versus a taxi. Though in MTA things are slightly different. The map options here are so unintuitive when it comes to adding like game modes. I should charge my phone too. Hello? We're still not gonna... Let's go here. Something like that. That's 21 seconds. I don't fucking get, like, I added the fucking race game mode, asshole. It would be fun comics. I used to do a bunch of those maps in the past. They're fun. It's only 2 seconds. Hello? Let me just do that a couple of times again. That's like with really good driving too. That was 21 seconds flat, I believe. I mean, the difference is small, but this thing is a bit more prone to flipping, I'll give it that. That I hit a pole and I still finished only 5 seconds behind the other. It's especially noticeable when going uphill that this thing is just better. That would have been like a 20. The cabbie is just way better. But it is a bit slippery. Like the taxi is definitely easier to handle. Because a cabbie does flip more easily and like it slips and drifts a bit more and bounces. Versus the taxi, which has a lot more grip, but like So I guess like the taxi you would be able, I guess in San Fierro, let's test it in San Fierro with those bumps. No, I want to add race. $25.97. You finished the run, well done, Mr. Post. This already feels so much faster. That's like a second and a half of difference. It's like, I think it's pretty noticeable that the cabbie is, at least in straight lines, like when you start getting racing lines involved, and the taxi is probably going to be faster for your average player, maybe. But for a pro player, for speedrun grinding, no, cabbie all the way. Let me get back to editing the map. What was your time, Mr. Post? Be honest with you, I have no idea which race this is. I'm just editing a map file before even checking what it is. Because Leo Reset probably didn't look into it that much. Unless like Leo Reset just really hates the cabbie. I mean, if you're doing the individual level thing, I don't know. What's wrong with VS Code? Open 4117. I mean, yeah, it could be, but this runs at 30 FPS. I doubt it makes that big a difference. Even when I was doing taxi runs like myself or Hundo runs, I noticed that the cabbie was just like faster. Like it's a noticeable difference. Like just do a Hundo run and like take a cabbie up this awful road right here versus a taxi. You'll notice. Like you'll notice the difference. It's not even small. I think the reset just didn't know what he was doing. It's like the first thing I looked into when I routed taxi. Well, no, the first thing I looked into was doing taxi driver in the desert. Oh, made an oopsie somewhere. She's annoying. Music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. And places that I've never been. Learning things that I may never see again. And I can't wait to get on the road again. Yes, there's a lot of transitions. Also, I need to fix the size, that's right. We're the best of friends. And our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Do 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 do. On the road again, like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. Check one sizes need increasing. Which one's 27? Highway through the danger zone. Highway through the danger zone. Into the danger zone. Three is not. 9 is not 4 times 3 there is. Was your module always crashing? I don't think it has ever crashed on me. Danger zone. Or taxiing. Why does this map feel familiar? Alright. Is this like Taxi Driver 2? I don't know. What's that placement? Alright. I don't know what this map is. Oh, why? Something must have gone wrong. Isn't it supposed to change my color? Why are those checkpoints red? Why is this 95 checkpoints? I feel I've been editing the wrong map. You know what I should have done first before starting this is read my notes on this map. 4117. Tell me why. Pleasant little jester race through the LS Badlands. Well, that's not what this is. Next time read my notes and test the map before going to work. I made a backup. MTA essay notes. "4117, pleasant little jester race." Well, I guess not. Alright. Well, let me undo what I did. What? We live like this. Keep me safe inside. Photo map 4116. Photo map 4118. Photo map 5117. This works surprisingly well, actually. There we go. Code map 3117. No such a map. Alright, well. Guess we're not doing anything about 4117. Alright, well, next. Next. Next is 2348. 2348. Wacky stunts that are kid not fun, but most of the race is generic vehicle switching hell. Would need quite some changes to be made fun, but sure. That's not the one I wanted to look at. 4372. Turismo race through the desert and badlands, including that weird tunnel and desert, and has a cool custom-made bridge. Right. 5054. A race with one checkpoint has 2 explosive barrels. Oh, that one. Let's not look at that yet. And 5170. Wacky race with all sorts of whack. Silly fun until checkpoint 14, then it dulls down. Might have potential. Let's look at that Turismo race. 4372. Three minutes. Hello? Those fences help nothing. I think it should end here. Let's see what the rest of this is. Maybe make it a bit more noob friendly by extending those fences. This is just Wuzimu. Farewell my lord, whatever it's called. Badlands Alpha, I think, is the official name. Like the guy, it felt like his inspiration kind of died down like halfway through the map. This is a cool road. I didn't even know this road is here. This puts us at that tunnel, what? Alright. Are we gonna go to the Truce farm? Oh, it's fine. It's a simple race. People love simple races. I'll work it. Stop race. Start editor 4372. Upon second thought, yeah, it's maybe below average, but there's nothing wrong with below average. It's maybe a bit on the long hand. I wish people would make more races that are like a minute to 2 minutes long, like between those. But whatever. A Sand or a Buffalo? No. Like, there's already like a shit ton of Sand and Buffalo races. I don't need more. Don't need more. Buffalo sucks for off-roads too. Oh boy, that's a lot of different rotations. 198, 200? No, 190. 187, 178, 190, 194. That should be good. Yeah, Turismo's fine. Let's see. Lots of this, please. I think a vehicle switch in the middle would have probably benefited it, but it's not needed. Size. Size. 0.5. Ah, those are the tunnel checkpoints. Anything else? 2.5. That is 10. 3.9. That is 15.5. Roughly. And then checkpoint 20 doesn't have a size. These checkpoints feel like they're the good size already. Right, because default to 4 and defaults to 2.25 instead of 1. So size equals 4. Add that to all that don't have a size. This is 6. Na 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 na. I'm gonna extend this fence one. What was duplicates? No, not that. Copy, the C for copy. Tourist mode travel. Tests. Yeah, I don't see the problem with this vehicle. It's very, it has a very good tendency to stay upright, which is what this map needs. Cheetah would have been a good fit too, though. I don't know if this can necessarily be improved that much. Off. Yeah, that's fine. This is a nasty bump. Anything would flip there. Sand King would make that, I guess, but it's just a generic Sand King race. I think I'll leave it with the one fence. I'm even thinking like maybe that wasn't needed, but it's fine. I think this race is fine. Seems to hit a good balance between generic and some difficult parts to it. Cool. Done. Going down 3. Taxi driver 4372. Couldn't do 4117. Alright. Cool. Stop editor. Complete. Stop. No, start race. What is master race? Fantastic.
No!
Cool. Did it work, Mr. Post? Where did you go? What did you see? Nice. Groceries hype. I did my groceries today. Ooh, Chinatown. Your car sounded great. Infernus. It's just like a race, like, I don't know why I had this backed up specifically, like, I don't recognize this race from years ago. I don't recognize the name of the person who made it. Actually, I might. Oh no, I don't. It's not a bad race in my opinion. Depends how long these last 4 checkpoints take. Blech. Is it gonna take us all the way to the country club? No. Okay then. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. I kind of enjoyed it. It's category race. TTH Mr. X or something like this. Game modes race. Description. Just a simple race of various vehicles. Nothing special, but kind of fun. Don't think it even needs any fixes. Could just dump it in a server as is. What's this? Sparrow Storm? Cool. Sparrow Storm. I mean, like a map like that could be fun actually in a big server. I don't think we have any generic like shooty boom boom maps. Could be interesting, but I think someone should just make one specifically. Let's do this map, and then I wanna start making my own. Ooh. This is gonna turn us into a vortex, isn't it? No. Whoa! Cool! I like this color scheme. Alright, so I'm not gonna say what the map is going to be that I'm going to make. Dub game. Why does this song remind you of Dub game? %2 battery, let me charge my phone.
Ooh.
Random shout out to Dub Game. Dub Game isn't here, so she won't see. Alright, so I'm going to make a new map. And I'm just gonna take a dumper because it's biggest, I think. Let me compare that to combine. Hello Cyborg 18 Hotel Quebec. There's a combine harvester. Alright. A dumper is biggest. Let me just place a couple around. One over here. Like that. I mean, that's why I'm streaming Cyborg 18 Hotel Quebec, so go ahead. Let's put one here. And here. Alright. This is going to be my test map. How do I want to approach this? Because I want to link these dumpers to a checkpoint. I want that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a pickup here, right, and then also a pickup here. Where did I put the other one? By Smoke's Palace somewhere. And here. Don't need a fifth one of those. And then I want to take the dumper. And I want to set its parent to health. And then same for this. Parent to health. No, it's not gonna be dumpers. I'm just using the dumper because I need to ensure that whatever vehicle I am going to use is going to fit. And because the dumper fits, well, if it doesn't fit a dumper, it won't fit anything except for the combine. But I'll just keep that in mind. The combine is the only thing that might not necessarily fit in a place that the dumper would. Set the parents to health 2. That I'm going to use anyway. And then big smokes. Big smokes, browse, pick up health 3. So now these dumpers are a child of those pickups. Save as whip, strategizer. Strategizer. Save. Yes. And now I want to see how that looks in VS Code. Okay, I see. I think what I'll do is just make an EDF because I need to link two things together. I need to link a dumper. I need to link a checkpoint, and I need to link. I mean, that's pretty much it. I need to link. Right, so I need two dumpers. I need a spawn point dumper and a teleport dumper. This will not make any sense to you, but I need two dumpers. Then again, I could combine the two into one. And I need probably like a marker or something. Yeah, I need a marker, which I can do with the dumper. Yeah, let me grab an EDF. Scripts by me. Let me just use the EDF for hidden packages that I have. Fully loaded satellite. Waiting patiently. MTA say EDF. Element name equals name equals not spawn point. Start. Friendly name equals start. Icon equals let me just edit an icon in Paint. That opens edit. So I'm gonna edit in Paint. Of course, I want it in Paint.net, please. Open with Paint.net. New York City. This icon is start.png. Close that element. City, but I can't think about that now. Start. Save Save as start.png. Yep. And then also a finish. Save as finish.png. Yep. Do I need anything else? I need what should I call this? A start and a finish is a track. Save as track.png. Yep. Data name equals position. Type equals code 3D. Default is that was a pathetic sneeze. And I want to add a vehicle. Model equals .406. Editor only is true. And I want another one, which would be a combine. Combine. 532. Yes. For the finish, I want to I want to put a marker type marker types please. Marker types. They updated the wiki. Wait, marker type. Arrow checkpoint corona. Let's use cylinder for now. Cylinder color is going to be sure. Editor only, yes. Actually, I want this to be checkpoint. And then lastly, element data track. And that track is just going to be start to finish, but I need something to and for a track I think I want an object. So I'm not even broadcasting my my editing tools. I've been typing in editing tool the entire time and I've just been showing a spinning dumper. I want to show an object. I like how now that I went in game, I actually showed the thing. Like just some sort of beacon looking thing. I'm thinking of SF roof lights. This. But maybe something bigger. Or maybe I can... no, SF roof light, which is 3877. Objects. So we want objects. Object. Object model 3887, I believe it was. 3877. And then also a marker of type Corona and color red, like that. Delete those. Alright. Meta.xml, and I want to open that in here, please. Meta.xml. File circ. Start. Finish. And track. And this is Strategizer. Track. That looks pretty good. I'll just make that tidy. Current pulse is 14. My shadow. And now there's 13.5, so I didn't need the plus 0.5. Track. That's looking better. Refresh. Restart editor. Oops. No, not map settings. Definitions. In my shadow. Perfect. That's a good beacon. Is it a good beacon at night too? Maybe that needs to be a little higher. 0.1, 1.1. Maybe let's just change this to a different color, like blue, so that it creates pink when it is on. Let me also test track or start. That's good enough. And finish. Could be a bit bigger, don't you think? Finish. Marker size 4. Alright. Refresh. Restart editor. Why do I still type this out every time? Definitions. Oh, look at that. Oh, that does look cool, doesn't it? It makes magenta. That combine probably doesn't need... Well, it needs +3. And then the check point. Don't be dying on me again, PC. Finish. Alright. Don't be dying on me, PC. I know you like to write to page file.sys, but... It's like my PC just does a memory dump. To my hard drive. I was like, well, I'm just gonna now do something. I need to look into that. Alright, this will work. Hello, PC. You finished writing to pagefile.sys. No? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's writing. It's doing a memory dump again. I think I need new RAM or something. I think my RAM might be shitting the bed that the PC is like, hey, let's just do a memory dump. Alright, now that we have that set up, let's actually new. Is the sound still working on my stream? Last time my PC was shitting the bed, it broke. Maybe, like sometimes my PC just hangs. It's never done it during streams before until I started streaming MTA. But sometimes it just hangs like completely. And it's just unusable for like 15 seconds. So I was resource monitoring and it's just like dumping a lot of bytes to pagefile.sys. like every time it hangs. Like sporadically it decides to just dump. I'm not sure if it's a memory dump or something else. Like maybe it's just indexing my hard drive. But yeah, I think that is a memory issue, right? Break down, 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 break down. Also, hi Ethan. Alright. Start. Break down, break down, break down, break down, break down, break down, break down. Finish. Let me actually make this bigger, because it needs to fit a dumper anyway, so it can be bigger. So maybe something like 6. Yeah, 6 is good. Oh, and I need to put a track. Just a beacon, alright. Let's go to Glen Park. Something like that, and then a checkpoint. Maybe like a checkpoint here, finish, like boom, right here. Yeah. And then of course we need a beacon. Where shall we place the beacon? Maybe just in the corner here, there. Alright, one more. Big Smoke's Crack Palace. I can never find that. Let's put it... Let's put it like in between the bridges here. Start. Dumper. Right, that needs a finish, which we shall put just at the bottom here, like that. And then it needs a beacon, which we'll place like across the pole. And there we go. Let's put one more. Maybe here is a fun place, right? Maybe like Sweet's house. Like start. like here. Rotate that. Does that even save a rotation? Well, hold on. And I put a checkpoint here. And then a beacon, which we can place here. Alright. Save as. Whip Strategizer. And there's nothing to test yet. Now let's open that in the map editor. Resources. Whip Strategizer. Oh, my playlist ended. Digitalism Destination Breakdown was the latest song. So, randomize the list and start from the beginning. Strategizer. Okay, it does save rotation, so I don't need to put that in then. And I need to make all that part of a parent of track. Track. So can anyone see where this is going yet? I got no radio. Okay, and then I also need a regular old spawn point, which I'll place somewhere neutral. Energy. Because that's like the true neutral of vehicles. And I need a checkpoint. I need multiple checkpoints, but for now one will do. For some reason that's pointing somewhere. Alright, I made like a dummy checkpoint earlier. Let's make this a ring of size 5 so I can see it. Change the color to white. Alright. Save. Oh, I didn't save. I didn't load this. I have to do that again. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Track. 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 Start in between the tracks, start and finish in between the tracks, start and finish in between the tracks. Open. Strategizer open. And that just completely undoes the fucking positions, which is great. In other words, making something a child of something else is completely pointless. Alright. In that case, forget I did anything. Right, this goes back after this. We can shift tab this, delete this. Do I just want to do it the cheap way and just go in order items, like each item 1 in each array belongs to each other? Sounds prone to breaking, but also is easiest or quickest versus like me assigning a track to an object manually, and then I'll make it work like this. Strategizer, open, that's better. Alright, now the actual code. New text document. Strategizer. This is going to be a difficult part because I haven't programmed in Lua in a while. Strategizer server.lua, client.lua, strategizer.lua. Yes. And for reference, I'm just gonna open import export traces code because I think I did a lot of the work in that already. My map's new. Import export race, server, and also export. That's a big beefy code I wrote. Didn't comment on that. Alright. So I want to do two things. I want to give people a button that changes their vehicle, and I want to give people a button that changes what track they are on. So which buttons should those be? Alright, MTA say on key press. Maybe, I think there's a key for steer left and right with your turret, which is unused. But maybe I can do lean forward, lean backwards, and then like special control up and special control down or something like that. Key names. I don't want to hardcode my keys. On clients, MTSA on car horn, for example. Alright, let me do something. I'm just gonna go to repositories, robot MTA SA server. Game modes, race, maps. What is that one map called where you have the horn? Random, something random. Random luck, that's the one. Of course, it doesn't say the actual map name. I have to make that. Lock. Random luck. Random luck. 6 client scripts. Alright. Let's open them all. On client marker hits. Nope. Client 1. Set clouds enabled? No. Client 2. The vehicle is vehicle and not function blur jump. 4. Key name stays in pass get bound keys jump. This should be horn, but I know that it is called get bound keys in MTA. Vehicle look left. Let me go back in my own server. Binds. That's not helpful at all. commit suicide. Binds vehicle look left. MTA. Special control left, right, down. Oh. Get and bound keys. Vehicle control left. Result fast. Vehicle. It's special control. Special control. Special control up. Cool. Output chat box. Shopping is difficult. Output chat box. How do I get the first item in Lua? Just like this? Thank you. Well, it's doing something. For I V in pass get bound keys. Do output chat box V attempt to call a new value I don't know. Anyway, that seems to be it, so I'm just gonna make that import export. For key name state impasse get bound keys. Special control up. Output chat box. Just the key name. Layer. Edit the meta. Oh, not that one. I still have it open. Meta. Wrong meta. Can't find it. Let's open it again. Meta. Randomizer on the client, not randomizer. Strategizer. Okay. And I need to call that as well, shouldn't I? I definitely need to call that. No, I don't need to call that. Can I just output chat box? Ah, and then that will work. Refresh. Stop the editor. Start with Strategizer. Start erase. Format static. No, not safe. No erase node in meta.xml. Oh my god. Happy now? What does it want me to do? No, raise. None of these have a raise node in meta.xml. race node in a meta. What? I'm editing a fucking wrong meta in the first place. But I don't see a race node in this. Oh, there it is. No? Well, let's open the right XML. Oh, what is that? Is that a race game mode marking? Now you can't complain that there's no race node because I added one. Oh look, it's working now. Alright. Refresh. Restart the editor rather. The laughter's all behind Miss Mother and I. Hey, Miss Mother and I. Up. Is this right that I use for down, left, and right? Down, left, right. So behind, hey Miss Mother, can I? Hey Miss Mother, can I? Up is bound to number 8, X down is bound to number 2, left is bound to number 4 and 6. I think those buttons work. They're bound by everyone. I can fetch their name. I mean, people might have unbound left and right because it's not used, but then I'll throw an arrow, tell them to fucking bind it. Okay, so what is wrong with my race XML, bro? I don't know why it's complaining about a race node that I never have in there anyway in the first place. Dude, could you like not? No race loading method. You're being a bit of a knob. This map doesn't have it either, dudes. Look, what's this? I literally copied a meta.xml over from a random other map. What the fuck is your problem? Alright, you know what? Stop race. Start the editor. Yes. We're going to make a new map. Yeah? Yeah? And we're going to add we're going to restart the editor. We're going to make a new map. We're going to add the race game mode to it. Yeah, yeah, we're going to even put some content in here. Envelope meta version. Come on, dudes. Yeah, we're going to add the race. Yes, we're going back in the map settings. We're even going to turn this to true. Yes, yes, and now we're going to test it. I think I know what went wrong. It says something about meta.xml. But really, it's just the map file that is broken. Great feedback. Is this even a race checkpoint? Yes. Cool. Now it will work. Fucking finally. Maybe your arrows should be more clear, dude. Undo all that. Why is this still open? Why do I... Don't care about that. Alright, I can close... this. Cool. Now I can get to work. So I want to have a command that is very similar to this. Teleport to next player. Don't know what that is gonna be yet. Get or destination. Go there. Not yet. Don't need this yet. That could work. Don't know what that is for anymore. Bind key, bind key, bind key. Examples, please. Client. Does that work? Posture check. You must sit right. It is essential. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Bind key down to teleport to next. Social control right. Expected function at arguments. That is definitely a function though. Key states. Skidoob it up. Ooh, skidoob it up. You skidoob it up. You skidoob it up. What do you mean got nil? It's right there, dudes. Ooh, ooh, I love how now that I actually changed it with something completely different, it doesn't give me an error anymore. Cool, so funk input. Oh my god, I hate this. Test. Oh, what a surprise, it doesn't work. Expected function. Do I have to put the function above? That might be it actually, because Lua is dumb like that. Alright, that explains something. Just like this silly shit like that. It just wastes so much time. How do I get the client? Local player. Perfect. Perfect. Now I just need the destinations. In starter car failsafe. Oh, I see. That seems like a lot of duplicate code. Here comes a stingray. Here comes a mana ray. Here comes a catfish. La 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 la. Here comes a bikini whale. Rock lobster, rock lobster, ee. Rock lobster, ee. Ee. Get elements by type. Okay, we want to take all the tracks. Function. Shuffle tracks. And we're gonna end that. So hello, Baggermaster. Praise the Lord and get the ammunition. How do I create like a list of ints in Lua? I don't think I necessarily need to. So cos is tracks equals get elements by type track for IV in pairs. What I want is just a Lua array of indices. So if I have 16 tracks, I want a Lua an int array that is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 all the way through 16. And then I want to shuffle the indices array and then pick the first 5 or 10, whatever of those. I could just do it manually. I create an empty array and then add like 4 IV impairs. Tracks. Fly away. And then just like create like how do you make a list? How do you even make a list? Suppose I could just do this. For I is the amount of cars. This is basically what I need. It just shuffles the cars. Shuffled tracks equals for I equals 1 because it's 1 based. Cars. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I think this is it. Shuffled tracks. Dot India is India. And then I have a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all the way until like the size of cars, I believe. I'm just gonna output the chat box India just to confirm that it works. And I want this to be called when I press that button. Myself, sun come through. Do. Eight, but I placed 4. Get element name. Matasa, please. Get element ID or something like that. Get element ID. Get element ID. Alright, that just loops through it twice. That must mean that I'm calling it twice. I don't get it. Why does get elements by type? Maybe because I'm in the map editor or something and it's just bugs out. Yeah, it must be some editor artifact. Testing scripts in the editors never works properly. What happens if I do this? Cool. Okay, so now I have that list. Now I want to shuffle that list and I deleted the part where I did that. And I want to... Oh, okay. I want to name these indices. Because I'm just doing like a super ghetto. For each indices, random index. And then I want... It's fine, well. Random index is math.random, yes. Shuffled. I want to make a shuffled indices. Shuffled indices is indices. They will remove indices. And then output to chat box. Output to chat box. Indices. Indis. Blah. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. That ain't right. One, two, one, one. I mean, sure, but this one. 4, 2, 3, 1. 1, 4, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1, 4. This works. Shuffled indices is what I need. Okay. So now it chooses one of the tracks I made earlier at random. Right, so I want to actually do what it does here. So it shuffles the cars. I have 3 shuffle functions and I don't know. I don't know why, what the difference is. Start game. Alright. Let me actually, from the top. Start game. I don't think we need a poll. On race state changing. True. On race state changing route energy failsafe. So it just instantly calls the failsafe. At that point, is it really a failsafe? Energy failsafe. Shovel cars 1 player. When is this called? On player vehicle enter. I see. Do nothing if the game hasn't started yet. I see, I see. So energy failsafe is just what's called straight away. I see, it checks the new states for the grid countdown. And if that is the case, pull the poll. If not poll, then yes, time a poll. Okay. We're not gonna do that, but we don't need a poll, I think. No, we don't need a poll. Do we? We might need a poll. We might need a poll. Meh. I'll implement it later. Poll finished. So instead of start game on poll finished, we're doing that here. On race state changing true. New state and old state. If new state is not the grid countdown, and this is also now a server script. I'm calling it. Don't need to kill the timer. Shuffle cars all. Alright, so shuffle cars all. Shuffle cars all. Start game. Shuffle cars all. That's shuffle cars 1 player. Shuffle cars all. Is wait, I have 2. I'm not gonna question what I wrote that day. All right. So let me move this over here. Make this white, and then just move this over to the other side. Start game. Shuffle cars all. Function shuffle tracks all. And end that. If what is required checkpoints? You can't see that now. Now you can. Required checkpoints. Nothing is ever done with required checkpoints. Oh, here it is. It's set to count. Right. That makes me wonder why I bothered putting in this check in the first place. Because it seems if it somehow hits that check, it's just gonna soft lock. Because like, oh cool, I mean like we returned, but then you know nothing is ever going to happen. But then that failsafe might hit. Install a car, failsafe. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna shuffle our tracks. Now we're not gonna worry about required checkpoints because we don't need to. Tracks is indeed this. I mean that is pretty much just this. And I don't want to shuffle it locally for each player. I don't think there's a need for that. So that's gonna make this easier. Cool, we've shuffled the tracks. Alright, we have shuffled the tracks successfully. Do we need that? Add a comment. Shuffle a start of the race. Then we also want to shuffle the cars. Function shuffle cars all and and for that we just need a list of cars. So I'm just gonna stop race, and you don't need to watch this. Start editor. Plop a vehicle down. Trains, don't need trains. Fans. How do I make a pre-populated list? I believe I... Okay, so it's just comma separated. Comma separated. Alright, so suitable cars. Suitable cars. Peace. It is with those, right? Just like in... Yep. Comma separated. 413. Pony, Moonbeam, Rumpo, Berkeley's RC fan, Burrito, Camper 508, which is a journey, and 582. I should probably just copy paste this from like a resource, but I'm doing it manually. Trailers, no trailers. Trucks. 414, Mule, Bobcat, Securicar. That's a Yankee. Walton. Boxville. Benson. Sadler, Yosemite. Picador, and a Boxville for the mission. Should I include that? Is there a practical difference between a Boxville mission and a normal Boxville? That doesn't seem to be. So let's remove the Boxville. Industrial. Line runner, dumper, Trashmaster, packer, flatbed, dozer, tanker, road train, cement truck, tow truck, forklift, a utility fan, a dune. Dune is industrial. What's a dune actually used for other than like racing through the desert? Like the original version of a dune. I do have a cheat sheet open. Let me show you the cheat sheet actually. I mean it's tiny, but I do have a cheat sheet open. Let me actually double check the numbers though. One for tomorrow, one just for today. Fire truck, fire 7, ambulance, enforcer, rhino, sure, rhino, barracks, FBI rancher, 490, FBI truck, fire truck ladder, All of the police vehicles? Sure. Is there like a handling difference between the police vehicles, I wonder? Police ranger, SWAT tank. They probably do even. But I want to like just double check. Like the police vehicles, I'm not sure if I want to keep these. But we'll work with it. What is even throwing an error? Save load test? Whatever. Sports cars. Buffalo. Infernus. Cheetah. Banshee. Turismo. Zur. Comet. Super GT, Bullet, Windsor, Uranus, Jester. That is the Sultan, yes. Elegy, Flash, Euros, Alpha. That's 602. And a Phoenix. There's no comma on the numpad, which is annoying. Maybe we should use periods and then do a Control H. Two-door. Bravura. Maybe it would be easier to just get a list of all vehicles and then remove the ones I don't want. That would be easier, wouldn't it? 49496. Majestic. Fortune. Cadrona is 527, 533, 545, 549. Why am I even reading the names? I can just enter the numbers and then read it after. Yeah, I want all of these. Lowriders. Oi. Yes, these are all good. 4 doors. 405, 409, 420, 421. Didn't know the taxi was 420, 426. Makes sense, I guess. 466, 467, 492, 507, 516, 529, 540, 546, 547, 550, 551, 566, 580, and 585. If I make a typo, let me know. Aircraft? No. No. Boats? No. SUVs and wagons. 400, 404, 442, 458, 470, 479, 489, 495, 500, 561, 579, and 589. Those look fine to me. Other. Here I might need some filtering. Mitsubishi is fine. BF injection is fine. Bus is fine. Hot drive is fine. Coach is fine. Monster 1. Do I want all 3 monsters? Same question as the police vehicle, I guess. I mean, if I'm going to include all the monsters and police vehicles, should I then also include that Boxburg? I guess the monsters, like, and the police cars, they at least have a visual distinction. I wasn't able to detect one for the Boxburg. Caddy, baggage, hot ring racer. Sure. Vortex. Sure, I'll include the Vortex. Why not? It works on land and I'm gonna be repairing vehicles. Bandito. Cars is a dodgy one with like stunts or whatever. Mower 572, Tuck 583, and a hot dog. These are all fine. RC vehicles? No. No. I guess I'll enable them for now and then see. Why is the RC cam not in here though? There. Can I just yeah, I can. I'll just do this. Not snapping? Alright. Right, it's now the keybind is different now. Cool, that works because I didn't shuffle cars all. This is gonna spam the idiot. That looks shuffled to me, alright. Looking good. Alright, I now have a list of cars shuffled and a list of shuffled tracks. And now the map is pretty much done. I just need to make the player... Well, no, it's not done. The next step is to get the player to be able to switch between cars and between tracks. Yeah, switch between cars and between tracks. Which I would do with the key controls, which is now no longer... And I want, when they press a key, I want them to call a server event, I guess. Trigger server event. Function switch car. I love this song. Arguments. Don't need arguments. Abon. The thing I once found about dead and gone. I waited here for you for so very long. Cool. Trigger server event next car. Next car. Change car through. Next. Change car. If next do else do and output checkbox not next. have to pass it like this, don't I? I changed the fucking name and now it just doesn't work anymore. Don't get it. I just don't get it. What do you mean event is not added server side? Do I have to wait? I might have to wait for a thing. Then expected may do. Oh, that's useful actually. I completely missed that. Do a 58. It's then. Like so then. Cool. I like how that returns true for some reason. Cool. True. Pref car. False. I also want this to be next track. Is that gonna throw errors? Cool, works fine. Does not work fine. How do I do a comparison in Lua? Boolean preferably. Equals equals like in other languages? I thought it was one equals, but I'll try it. Alright, add event handler comes with its own load, I believe. Bull propagates. Okay, that's not how it works at all. How do I pass? That's not gonna work, is it? I pass it in the air. Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna function next car. Let's change car true. False. Let's do it like this. Pref car. Cool. It's been midnight, so I'll have to end it at some point. So we have a random index of cars, right? Actually, I want to make this selected cars. Is this? For I is null 10 1 do, and I want to add to selected cars India, also start from 1, is shuffled cars India, there. Add events. Trigger server event. client output checkbox metas get player name, get player name of client. Trigger server event, shuffle done, receive shuffled cards. Why would that not work? Okay, expanded element at argument 1 but got nil. I copied this literally from if client then and output checkbox. Oh my god, distinguishable. There we go. All right. Teleport this client. And I need to keep track of where this client is. It keeps track somewhere of what checkpoint a player truly is at in import-export race. Player progress. Player progress is just a list that it's not even checking for players. That's fine, I can imitate that. We actually player progress is hoops. Player, actually not progress. Yeah, I need player progress as well, but actually I can reuse player progress for the actual race and the setup. So, player progress, that works. Oh, okay. Player progress. I need to get the vehicle. Local vehicle. Actually, I'm just player. Player. Current car is also a list like that, I guess. Yeah, why not? Where do I initially write? Okay, you can just dump it in there. You don't need to do a check whether it already exists. That's useful. Still need to do a change car, the player. So we want to change the car of the player. If player current car of player, then if not, then and player current car. Does that work? This is not lighting up. If not, wait, there was an example in this. Well, I guess we'll just go nesting. If player, then player current car, local in is player current car player if next, then plus equals next. Stages is 10 for now. Actually, we only have 4, so let's make that 3. If player current car player is smaller than 1, then we want to add player current car player. I could just do a modulo operation, but I don't know if Lua supports it, and I can't be fucked looking it up. Is player current car. Also, this is not a thing you can do. Plus stages. Else, if player is greater than stages, then is minus stages. And is that valid Lua code? We will find out. And expected on line 94. Does this need to be in? Yes. Okay, well, something didn't happen, which is good, I suppose. Else, I don't know. Else, player current car player is next. I will call it next. Then vehicle is get pet occupied a vehicle. Model is selected cars, player, current car, player. Cool. I just had to wait for the thing to end. What happened in my chat? Is this your Spotify? No, it's a local session, but this song I did discover on Spotify. This song, if you mean the one that's currently playing, is Spitfire by Infected Mushroom. You can find it on Spotify. My Spotify playlist that matches my local playlist is out of date. Alright, cool, that works. One or two songs back, I can look that up, man. I can look that up. Oh no. If you wanna know, if you really wanna know what the song was, like ping me on Discord or something, and then I'll send you a screenshot of like the songs that played before this, and then you can give them a try. It also says on the left what the song is, but it might be too tiny. Oh, that's hard-coded still. Just maybe I'm crazy. You to want me. And ever go. Already Shazam to the fort. Very good. What song was it though? Yes, Speedy5, I'm just making a map. You can come in here if you want actually to test things. I wanna test this with big vehicles. Hey. So I'm just gonna take this bit out for now. Hello, Lion Kataten Yellow. Oops, wait for it to start. Yeah, this happens. Go, 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 wild dancers! It's not really in progress, Cavex, but as long as you don't do anything while in edit and in the editor, it's fine. Right now I'm just changing whether I can change my vehicle, but it throws an error when I go too deep. Press numpad 6 is the default key, Speedy5? Yes. What is... You got stuck on the Washington too. Oh, it's reports his thing too. Alright, I have... Did I put a 10 in here somewhere? It just breaks when I go after... Oh, I remember. Shuffle cars. Oh, it only picks these 10. Which would normally be stages. So let me just set stages to like 333. Actually, let me just set it to 100. And then I can uncomment this again. Okay, the order seems to be the same too. Okay, I'm gonna find some flat grounds. If you go over 100, it breaks. Oh no, because it loops around now. Oh. Alright. That works though. Fix vehicle. I'll wait for the timer. Yeah. Just gotta add some heights to the cars, I guess. Is get element position of a vehicle. Z is Z plus 0.5. Set element position vehicle X, Y, Z. I hope that works. You can kind of hover, but you'd need to spam really fast, I guess. So that's fine, I don't need to add anything against that. Maybe? I don't know if it even adds. It kinda does, yeah. I'm not sure if it adds enough. Cool. Alright. Now, the next hard part would be to teleport the player to each destination. I'm calling. I'm calling. Little habits. This habit. Player current boss. Current track. Selected tracks is Selected indices. Shuffled indices. I really should just, oh well. To resist myself, no matter how hard I try. Saving their other life is getting me nowhere. I'll make her my wife. You got pretty high of a tank, that's good. Alright, now there's 100 there, different vehicles. Yeah. I mean, it gives people something to play with while they're waiting, I guess. If player current track player, then I really should just copy paste this. This is getting me a headache though, so I'm just gonna watch like this. Yeah. Oh, and then he drives off. Yeah. Oh. Change track. Local index is player current track player. Hello. Tracks. No, I want start. Get element position. Starts. Player current track player. Sorry, it holds holds the key, unlocking dreams from my memories, solving this mystery is everything that is a part of me. Help, direction, obsession. Did you call it? Hold on, don't do anything, Speedy Fourth. I also need to get rid of that. Okay, that just happens when right. Okay, you can continue. Output chat box. Well, now that I know how long the cars are, I might as well just change this. Strategizer client. Change track, starts, yes. Next track. That's not actually something that exists yet. Function, oh my god. Next truck. And Prav truck. Prav truck, what's he doing? He's just having fun. Bye. Oh. Whoa. Eye on the TV, 'cause treasure thrills me. Whatever, no. Well, it certainly likes launching me. The poison in a stew. Oh, does this even work? No. That's because I added to the wrong one. All right, got you. This one needs to be plus 0.5. You must be having fun with that. Yep. 8. Set element velocity vehicle 0, 0, 0. Is that a thing in this? Strolling. Yes. Until the blood is flowing. I didn't save. No! I don't know what it is with okay. Set element frozen vehicle. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, that works. False. Or just set a timer. Set timer. What happens if I set the velocity, you know? Listen. You wouldn't have to say it all again. Vicariously I live while the whole world dies. Better you than I. Second, maybe. Will that work? It's turning inside out, yeah. Alright, so Speedy Wolf. You can hear me, right? Okay, can you press numpad 8 or numpad 2 or whatever button you use to like raise the... yeah, that one. So what I want to do is I'm gonna restart the map, and then as soon as the countdown timer ends, you're just gonna press like one of those buttons once, or like just teleport once. I'm gonna do the same, and I wanna see if it unfreezes us both. I hope you understood. I wasn't clear. Okay, seems to work. Let's try that again. When you see me teleport, you teleport too. Well, I gotta find you again. Okay. I guess it can be the other way around too. Anyway, what I want to do is see whether like there's just a way for one of us to get stuck in the air somewhere. Which is possible if you go beyond, like if you press it 4 times, because there's only 4 tracks, so it's gonna be like, hey. But it seems to work. I have to put that same code in Airplane 3, but I'll have to do it later. Don't stop me now. Don't give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Don't not stop at all. Feel free to play again. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly the vehicle I wanted to test with. The timer can probably be something shorter. It just needs to like not launch you away. You went under the map. What vehicle? What place? Let me just add plus 0.5 there. And I can just do that here too. Saves the line. The dumper and the combine are right after each other. Yeah, there's no way. Alright. So that's the basics done. People can move, people can change their car. Let me change the stages again to fit with the tracks. So now you only have a limited selection of stuff. Let me change that to map editing for roleplay. Now I'm making a race that, alright, I guess I'll tell you what the concept of the race is now. So it's gonna give the player, I'm not sure how many, let's say 10, right now it's 3. It's gonna give the player 3 random vehicles. Yeah, 3 random vehicles as well as 3 random tracks. And then at the start of the race there's a sort of setup section where the players get to choose which vehicle they will use for which track. So let's say I want to do the grocery track in a monster. I'm gonna press a button to confirm, and then I have to take the filter and whatever this thing is, and I have to distribute those along, you know, the remaining tracks. So it's like, well, maybe, you know, one track is going to have a lot of like obstacles in the way. So then you're like, well, let's use the monster truck for that, right? Let's use the monster truck for this. And then they use the other tracks. And then, well, now this is like a long track, right? So we might need something fast. So we'll pick the filter for this one. And then, you know, that leaves us with this thing for the last track. But right now, all I've made is like for people to view the tracks and cars at the disposal. There's not actual functionality yet, but yeah. But yeah, that's the concept of the race. So you get 10 vehicles and 10 tracks. You have to distribute the vehicles across the tracks, and then, you know, whatever you selected is what you do the track with. And each track is going to be like maybe, you know, 30 seconds or so in total. Unless you get a dozer, then it's gonna be a minute. So which track is missing here actually? We have Glen Park, this one, Grove Street. We're missing the one at the stadium, so let me restart. Because it selects, like, I'm just gonna make like 100 tracks. And it's gonna select a few, so that's different each time. Same for the cars. That's the same tracks. Could be just chance, 1 in 4. That's 1 in 16. The vehicles work. Alright, I'm starting to suspect that the tracks are not randomly selected properly. Yeah, they're not. Oh, I see what's... the tracks are shuffled, but it's just not selecting them, I think. No. Yeah, it isn't. I need to get selected indices. That is a lot of nested... Alright, show me, Speedy Wolf. There's definitely some bugginess. I suppose when you No, you're doing it. Go your own way. Nice. So now it's selected. Oh. Right, so I need to kill that timer, I guess. But again, if people mash their buttons, I'll let them have their fun. Because it's not, it's like, oh, yeah. Maybe add a delay on the buttons, but we'll see about that later. That's like, first I gotta get the base functionality working. Alright, so now it's selected any map except for Grove Streets. Yeah, okay. I think next time I'll have to make two things. I have to make the part where you actually select the car according to the track. I also have to make it so the tracks actually work, because right now it's just a free roam map. So I have to plop down some checkpoints. Some custom made checkpoints even. That, you know, show you where the track actually ends. Put the blips on the map, I guess. Oh, he's playing again. But I'll do that next time, so I'll cruise around. Let's restart the map. Oops. Oh boy. Bobcat Windsor and a taxi. What happened? Alright, show me your track speed evolve. Ooh. So you get like a Blullering Banger and a Stallion, which, you know, are okay racing vehicles. But then, you know, one of them is the Line Runner. So it's like, well, which track do you use the shit car for? Does the dumper fit through that airport tunnel? I forgot. So can I park in this? Oh, this one is. Ken, what are you doing? That gives headaches, doesn't it? You could even just make an interesting race out of this, like give people the selection of like an off-road vehicle, a fast vehicle, like on the fly. And then like depending on like where they are in the race, they can just switch vehicles. Like boom. What do I have? That could also be an idea. I'll have to make that after this. It's like, well, something faster, right? I want to set it to 10 just to see if like that would be a good selection of vehicles. Yeah, Cheetah in there. Oi. Oh, the easy fix. dog. Oh, oh, hold on. Alright, that seems to work. The dumper doesn't actually get stuck in the floor though, I think. I think it's a road train and a combine that are susceptible to that sort of shit. I need to set the orientation as well. When you teleport, I want to test one quick thing before I do that. Oof. Well, the dumper fits in here, so that's something. What vehicle selection do we have? Interesting one, that's for sure. Cool. Yeah, next time I'll make it so you can what was it I said? You need to select something and you need to... Oh yeah, you need to see the actual tracks. I'll make the selection thing first. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like you could just switch back, you know? So I don't, it's not a big issue. I would also have to show the races on the map, I guess. Hey. If you want to do a quick turnaround, that's your strat. I'm thinking about the generation. Maybe I should just plop down checkpoints and starts as 1 and then have it like procedurally generate. If it just finds like a random point that is within a certain range, then I won't have to make individual tracks. Wait, Speedy Wolf, can you go to Grove Street? Yeah. I'm gonna go into Spectate. Ooh. Okay, it teleports you away. That's good enough. Cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna set the rotation of the cars. Yoo. Right, because the EDF doesn't have rotation values, I guess. to test that later.
Hallo, could you this good?
I want to test. One more thing, and that is if I go in the meta and disable. It's already disabled. Can I select my own? Yes. Give Rhino. Cool. Give fire truck. Fire truck. Cool, that's not a weapon. And then SWAT tank. Cool. Cool. Well, that's enough goofing around. Thank you guys for watching and for testing. And yeah, next time I'll probably won't actually spend too much time in the map editor until I'm actually going to create those tracks. So yeah. And I'm considering just making it all one thing, one entity. The start and the finish, and then let the game generate it on its own. But I'll think about that. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye.